Hello, good evening, Tamenglong. Nung ai si gai dai. Dao niu khâu. Artist ka zo ka niu rock gai mai ka niu len gai mai azum na na bam the. Kom za ran ta khau thau khang hai. Mr. 𝘔𝘠𝘥𝘪𝘢𝘭 nang bam mai tui thai gong la pu. Once again, good evening, Tamenglong. We're going to start off this evening with Mr. 𝘔𝘠𝘥𝘪𝘢𝘭. If he's here, kindly come to the backstage. After 𝘔𝘠𝘥𝘠𝘁's performance, 𝘔𝘦𝘥𝘪𝘢 and 𝘓𝘓𝑦𝑒𝑙𝑙𝑎 𝘓𝘓𝑚
Hello.
𝘓𝘓𝑦𝑒𝑙𝑙𝑎
Hello.
𝘓𝘓𝑦𝑒𝑙𝑙𝑎
Check.
Empathic Band, Faith 100, 𝘔𝘓𝑦𝑒𝑙𝑎, and the Prophets will be performing for this evening.
Hello.
Please welcome on the stage 𝘔𝘠𝘥𝘪𝘢𝘭.
So lately, been wondering who will be there to take my place when I'm gone. You'll need love to light the shadows on your face. If a great wave shall fall and fall upon us all, then between the sand and the stone, you make it on your own. If I could, then I would. I'd go wherever you will go. Way up high or down low. I'd go wherever you will go. Maybe find out a way to make it back someday. To watch you, to guide you through the darkest of your days. If a great wave shall fall and fall upon us all, then I hope there's someone out there who can bring me back to you. If I could, then I would. I'll go wherever you will go. Way up high or down low. I'll go wherever you will go. Run away with my heart. Run away with my home. Run away with my love. I know now just quite how my life and love might still go on. In your heart, in your mind, I'll stay with you for all of time. If I could, then I would. I'd go wherever you will go. Way up high or down low. I'd go wherever you will go. If I could turn back time, I'd go wherever you will go. If I could make ba mobile lo pai sha yaw tre nang nam muk ka tau ra u hello dang hai ra gu su tham ko da na ha miss call pang pi da pi ra li do pai sha do ha ra di mobile yo lo miss call khang pi ba gi lai ba mobile lo pai sha yaw tre nang nam muk ka tau ra u hello dang hai ra gu su tham ko da na ha miss call pang pi da pi ra li do pai sha do ha ra di mobile yo lo
Oh
kan sak chui galung ong no na pangkan na pa sa omi wananu di ka fangolo zang sia sa kuba in handam lubi bisa kum le lâu thuận ca đô đần rin bật giặc lần thấy mà em bắt số trong dây gà lùng ngô bắt số trong ta cắn máu rin luận lùng in đau ga bắt số sorry thôi lâu ba ra lung in đau cả ba cu in tiếng lung ram cả ba khúc sa ga ra lung in quan ga bên thôi lâu su nu sa tô Thank you.
Hello. Thank you so much. That was 𝗏𝘃𝘁𝗧𝗏𝘃𝘁𝗧𝗏. Are you enjoying Tamenglong? Yes. Can we have a clap for brother 𝗏𝘃𝘁𝗧𝗏𝘃𝘁𝗧𝗏? Thank you. With that, I would like to present to you the second performer of this evening. We present to you Miss 𝘔𝘦𝘪𝘢 and Hezekiah. They will be performing 2 songs for us. On that note, Miss 𝘔𝘦𝘪𝘢 is the winner of the Tamenglong's Got Talent Season 2. And Brother Hezekiah is a student of Margaret Cisak School of Music, major in piano. Thank you.
Hello, check. Your head's strategically dipped below one eyes. Your scarf, it was apricot. You had one eye in the mirror as you watch yourself goes by, and all the girls scream that they be your partner, they be your partner, and you're so vain. You probably think this song is about you. You're so vain. I bet you think this song is about you. Don't you? Don't you? Yeah, you had me several years ago when I was still quite naive. Well, you say that you made such a pretty pair and that you would never leave, but you gave away the things you love, and one of them was me. I had some dreams, there were clouds in my coffee, clouds in my coffee, and
You're so vain. You probably think this song is about you. You're so vain. I bet you think this song is about you. Don't you? Don't you? Don't you?
I had some dreams, there were clouds in my coffee, clouds in my coffee, and
You're so vain. You probably think this song is about you. You're so vain. I bet you think this song is about you. Don't you? Don't you?
anyway, sent up to Saratoga, and your horse naturally won. Then you flew your legit up to Nova Scotia to see the total eclipse of the sun. Well, you're
Where you should be all the time.
and when you're not, you're with some underworld spy or a wife of a close friend, wife of a close friend, and
You're so vain. You probably think this song is about you. You're so vain.
so vain.
I bet you think this song is about you. Don't you? Don't you? Don't you? You're so vain. You probably think this song is about you. You're so vain. You probably think this song is about you. You're so vain.
Hello, check. 𝘓𝘦𝘪𝘢 and 𝘓𝘕𝘂𝘁𝗧𝗏. Everyone please give a big hand for these two. Thank you for bringing back the all-time favorite melodies. Up next we have Sunchan Bariam. Sunchan Bariam is the winner of The Voice in 2023. Let us give her a big hand. This will be followed by Miss Ajatnis Dichongta.
Hello, hello, check. Hello, hello, check. Hello, check. Bathang mae arang zwe. Kage mage aning de. In Pui version. Track, please. Bathang mae arang zwe. Man sia nuam sia arang zwe. Ating fangkadong nugat ang ruan nani rangkang mae. Ay nanani ding barigabo. I'm not your girlfriend. Bathang mae arang zwe. Man sia nuam sia arang zwe. Inay law nay taling si zalan rwe mi kiam rai nuna. Nani lang tolo pigugabo. Paningam mae. Bathang mae arang zwe. Man sia nuam sia arang zwe. Rang may diding na suan to garay ong apu ani nunga. Nani lang tolo pigugabo. Paningam mae. Bathang mae arang zwe. Man sia nuam sia arang zwe. Nani sae ga mi kiam rai lan ro aram saruan nunga. Nani lang tu sian pigugabo. Batham zwe batham. Bathang mae arang zwe. Man sia nuam sia arang zwe. Ating fangkadong nugat ang ruan nani rangkang mae. Ay nanani ding barigabo. I'm not your girlfriend. Bathang mae arang zwe. Man sia nuam sia arang zwe. Anay long nay taling si zalan rwe mi kiam rai nuna. Nani mig fanga mi sa mig fang dan ma. Me fang ka chie. Okay, next. This is the life. Whistles down the cold dark street tonight, and the people they were dancing to the music vibe, and the when you wake up in the morning and you have this exercise. Where you gonna go? Where you gonna go? Where you gonna sleep tonight? And you're singing a song, thinking this is a life. When you wake up in the morning and you have this exercise. Where you gonna go? Where you gonna go? Where you gonna sleep tonight? And you're singing a song, thinking this is a life. When you wake up in the morning and you have this exercise. Where you gonna go? Where you gonna go? Where you gonna sleep tonight? You're singing a song, thinking this is a life. When you wake up in the morning and you have this exercise. Where you gonna go? Where you gonna go? Where you gonna sleep tonight? Where you gonna sleep tonight? Thank you.
Hello. Thank you so much. That was 𝘓𝘦𝘪𝘢𝘊, the winner of the Voice Along My 41 Miles 2023. Are you ready for the next performance? Yes! Yes! Yes, let's be louder. Up next, I present to you 𝘓𝘦𝘪𝘢𝘪𝘢𝘭. 𝘓𝘦𝘪𝘢𝘭 is currently pursuing her Bachelor in Music at Margaret Cisak School of Music, honors in voice. She is the champion in the voice and the steps in 2019. To mention some of her achievements, she is also a winner of a duet competitions at a Christian music festival. Also the winner of Solo Autumn Festa Modern Rhapsody. Experience in performing at weddings, churches, concerts, and conferences. Please give it up for 𝘓𝘦𝘪𝘢𝘭. 𝘓𝘦𝘪𝘢𝘭 will be followed by the emphatic band from Tamenglong.
Your sorrow. In your eyes, there is no hope for tomorrow. How I hate to see you like this. There is no way you can deny it. I can see that you're all so sad, so quiet. Chiquitita, tell me the truth. I'm a shoulder you can cry on. Your best friend, I'm the one you must rely on. How I hate to see you like this. There's a broken feather. I hope we can patch it up together. Chiquitita, you and I know how the heartaches come and they go and the scars they're leaving. You'll be dancing once again and the pain will end. You will have no time for breathing. Chiquitita, you and I cried, but the sun is still in the sky and shining above you. Let me hear you sing once more as you did before. Sing a new song, Chiquitita. Try once more like you did before. Sing a new song, Chiquitita. So the walls came tumbling down, and your love's a blown out candle. All is gone, with you too hard to handle. How I hate to see you like this. There is no way you can deny
sun is still in the sky and shining above you. Let me hear you sing once more like a deer. Sing a new song, chiquitita. Try once more like you did before. Sing a new song, chiquitita. Try once more like you did before. Sing a new song, chiquitita. Super trooper beams are gonna blind me, but I won't feel blue like I always do. 'Cause somewhere in the crowd there's I'm sick and tired of everything. When I called you last night from Glasgow, all I do is eat and sleep and sing, wishing
𝗟𝗶𝘃𝗃𝗲𝘓. Everyone, let's give it up once more for Miss 𝗟𝗶𝘃𝗃𝗲𝘓. Are you enjoying tonight, Tamenglong? And to those watching from over various media platforms, give a shout out to all the artists and the bands. Now we have the 𝗟𝗶𝘃𝗃𝗲𝘓 Band to perform for us. 𝗟𝗶𝘃𝗃𝗲𝘓 Band, now's your time. This will be followed by 𝘓𝘦𝘪𝘢. The 𝗟𝗶𝘃𝗃𝗲𝘓 Band was formed in the year 2021. 𝗟𝗶𝘃 is a rock band from Tamenglong, Manipur. The band is diverse in its composition, from members pursuing academics to another being a music teacher. But their enthusiasm and passion for music brought them together. The band focuses on expressing their passion for the art of melody through their music. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, check, hello. Check. Check. Hello, check. Good evening! Come on, I can't hear you. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen! Come on, you got more than that. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen! Are you guys here to rock? You want some rock? You want some rock? Check. This is the mic check. 1, 2. Come on with me. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Come on, louder. You got more than that. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Check. Hello, Tamenglong. Good
emphatic, and we are a local band from Tamenglong itself, alright? Okay, we are here with 3 numbers. Okay, let's do one thing. Will you do that? Will you do that? Okay. A bọn唔可以再聽再調咩都得，唔可以bằng kéo là hoàn đi. New die. I can't hear it. Come on, new die. Okay. 唔使別再調咩，得使別kéo là hoàn đi. Can you do that? Come on, man. I can't hear you. Can you do that? Yes, that's a spirit. Okay, 大家再個 1, 2, 3. Come on, where's the sound? 1, 2, 3. 唔係就係揾笨事咁緊你。Come on, 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's try on the right. 1, 2, 3. Come on, louder. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 唔該，都係成個 1, 2, 3. Come on, louder. 1, 2, 3. Okay, sounds better. Hey, 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 hey. Come on. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Come on. Hey, 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 hey. 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 Let me hear you. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, beautiful. We have a beautiful life. Though we are not born perfect, we can still repaint it and live to the fullest. Right? Am I right? Yeah. And we can repaint it. We can still repaint our life. So the song is called Repaint, which is yet to be released. It's our original. I hope you like it. Okay. Do you guys enjoy? Are you guys enjoying? You got more than that, louder. Are you guys enjoying? I can't hear you. No, I won't die. No, I won't die. Okay, we love this environment. Let's go young, wild and free. All right. This is a rock concert, so do whatever you feel like. Okay. Let's do it one more time, man. Okay. On my right. Once more, on my right. What about on my left? 1, 2, go. Okay, 1, 2, go. Louder. 1, 2, go. Beautiful. Sounds better. Hey yo! Hey yo! Hey yo! Hey yo! Come on! Hey yo! Hey yo! Hey yo! Hey yo! Okay, to all the ladies, hey yo! Where are all the ladies? Hey yo! Okay, to all the guys, hey yo! Hey yo! Okay, to everyone, hey yo! Okay, sounds better. Let's do some rock again. Give a scream for the guitarist! I've been down and brought down. Drop to my knees when around the house. The time has come to change my way. Yeah, yeah. On this day, I see clearly everything has come to light. A bitter place and the broken dreams, and we'll leave it all behind. Whoa. I'll never long for what might have been. Regret will waste my life again. I won't look back, I'll fight to remain. Hey, yeah. On this day, I see clearly everything has come to life. Bitter place and the broken dreams, and we'll leave it all behind. On this day, yeah, it's surreal to me. Everything has come to life. Another chance to chase our dreams. Another chance to feel alive. Okay, let's do one more thing. you do that? Can you do that? Okay, on my right once more. Hey, 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 hey. What about on my left? Are you guys enjoying? Are you guys enjoying? Are you guys enjoying? Hey, 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 come on. Okay, que zoom it all down. Hey, 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 come on. You will kill me. All I could be waving sorrows. Let me breathe. Could you say your name? Could you say your name? On this day, I see clearly everything has come to light. In a place and the broken dreams, and we'll leave it all behind. On this day, it's so real to me. Everything has come to light. I'm not a chance to chase our dreams, not a chance to feel alive. Come, Ning Liu Suk Min The. Anu Ben Kra. H-A-I-L to the king. It's called Hail to the King. All you need to know, all you need to say is just Hail, 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 Hail. I know you know the song. We'll sing together, all right?
was an absolute epic from the band 𝗵𝗵𝘃𝗃. The band 𝗵𝗵𝘃𝗃 is also the winner of the 5th Battle Beat contest, and also the vocalist 𝘓𝘓𝘂𝘁𝗓 is also the winner of the Tamenglong's Got Talent Season 4. Up next, we have a gospel band called 𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓 from Tamenglong. 𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓 is a gospel rock band from Tamenglong, formed in 2009 with an objective to live for God while you are young. 𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓 is also the winner of the first Gospel Beat Contest, Bethel Baptist Church, and also the winner of the Battle of the Band 2018 Orange Festival editions. Please give it up for the 𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓. Can you cheers louder? Louder! Thank you.
Mic check, check, check. Check, check. 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 Mic check. But with the conqueror of death, his name has been
Risen in Him, come to the throne in beauty. Soul is waiting for you. All your burdens, all your pain, all your shame. In the sanctification. And now is the time we all repent and return to the King of Kings. He came down to this earth as a lamb to be slaughtered for the sake of our sins. Now in the conqueror of death, His name has been magnified. In all circumstances, He has seen the controversy. We turn in the book of Revelation. Yeah, yeah. Join on the lead guitars, everybody. Give me some more. Come on. Now is the time we all repent and return to the King of Kings. He came down to this earth as a lamb to be slaughtered for the sake of our sins. But with the conqueror of death, His name has been magnified. In all circumstances, He has seen the controversy. We turn in the book of Revelation. Come on, buddy. All right. That was our original number, which is yet to be released. 𝗓𝘗𝘃𝘁𝗧𝗏 𝘓𝘓𝘃𝘓𝘓 release among and this next song is also our new original number, and this is about lifting up the weak. Aniu khang suang lungsi mai mai aniu khang suang kai mai minunta zai 𝘓𝘓𝘪𝘢 to be dong lu sola bunini. This song is called Raise the Fallen. Hello, ni release among media. Cry in silence and are left forgotten by the world, so as to fend for themselves when all their pleading words fade into night. When their hopeless lose the reason and their dreams are torn away and they are left in stark silence with fading hope to walk along the road. What we need to do, so lend your hands to the broken, be the hands to lift the weak and raise the fallen. ส่วนไม่เธอใจเท้าเรานักคุมหน้าในลาคันดิวเศร้าสิ้นรีบปักไม่ลงในต่อที่ตายน้ำเมเราไม่รู้ภายในทำให้เราเที่ยวเจียนไม่คลายนั่งคุมหน้าในลาคันดิวนั่งคุมหน้าในลาคันดิว
mercy and your cries are left unheard, living them with bleeding soul. Their voices seem to vanish in the air. When the wounded fall in silence and depart, before them fades away in tears and drown your laughter, they have lost their voices in the night. Some things in life really matter. Lifting up the broken's what we need to do. So lend your hands to the broken. Be the hands that lift the weak and raise the fallen. ส่วนไม่เธอสายเท้าเรานักคุณนาในลาคันดิวเศร้าเสียงรีบากไม่ลงนาทีกายหนึ่งเล่เราไม่พูดไทยไม่ทำกินเราเดียวเจ็บไม่ไกลนักคุณนาในลาคันดิวนักคุณนาในลาSleeping candles bring light into the night. For the cross has borne upon us, and His love will never cease. We are called to lift its honor. In His strength we will remain. To the broken rising glory, free fromในลาคันดิวเศร้าเสียนรีบากไม่ลุ่งนิ่งแต่ที่กายเมเราไม่พูดไทยไม่ทำดีเราเดียวเจ็บไม่ไกลนั่งคงนาในลาคันดิวนั่งคงนาในลาOkay, แต่ให้กหูกระดิ่งมึงไงเมนูนี้ I want all of you to praise the God, the Lord, okay? This next song, Your great love resounds. บ่วยหน่วยนี้บ่วยเนาะส่วนสำหรับเรามาส่วนเจ้าคนนี้กดคัดเราเลย
the silence of surrender, when I bow before your throne, every fear begins to crumble. I am yours and yours alone. Walls come down, chains will break. Jesus, you have made a way. Every barrier, every sound falls when your great love is out. You have spoken through the thunder. You have called me by my name. Now the power of redemption sets my captive on a flame. Come on, everybody! Walls come down, chains will break. Jesus, you have made a way. Every barrier, every sound falls when your great love is out. Freedom rising, voices alive. Heaven shakes the ground. Walls come down, chains will break. Jesus, you have made a way. Every barrier, every sound falls when your great love is have made a way. Every sound falls when your great love resounds. นึกว่ามึงไงได้แต่ห้องมันใส่กระหูกระวงกระสักแถวตอนนั้นลุ่มหม้อยแถวนั้นนี่ we still have 2 more songs. Give us a moment, please. Lights. Kuala Manda Tuan Ku Hidai. Shall we all give a big round of applause for ourselves? Okay, next kangum na hom na. This next song is called God's Design. I'd rather spend my life in God's control. Don't waste your time, do not fear. Don't be dismayed, our God will go with us. There's nothing wrong if you don't understand. This is where He made His presence known. Slowly fade away. I so fear, and this that's terror, but they don't know the King I serve now. It's over now, and it's all life freeze. Life is in silence, God's design. Tell me why I'm so mindful of you. Last and final song. 𝘔𝘦𝘥𝘪𝘢 xuân gió mình thấy. Hay pulua. This song calls for unity. Ani kandi ho hai than mak mai phuam rapati ginani. Injustice so mi hai. Nang roi ai roi ni ro andur na fight ngam gina. Kimpeng ko na lung samma kariuna fight with ngam bane to tongena. Ni I can't be the only one. Hai pu tong luam mi ko na thai mi ko na solawo. Thai mak puni ksak lo de. Nu de ni. Lights.
Light นี่สุดๆนี่ so we'll give a big round of applause to Sound and Lights team กำลังนะใส่กลุ่ม Orange Festival นี่สุดๆ so we give a big round for our Deputy Commissioner Tamenglong มีกวยนะ crowd ก็กวยนะกันนี่บอนี่รันให้เราเว้ยครับ thank you all so much God bless
Ladies and gentlemen, 𝘓𝘓𝘪𝘓. Let us give it up once more for 𝘓𝘓𝘓. May 𝘓𝘓𝘓 lead us all to become thousands of 𝘓𝘓s. And that will lead to millions of 𝘓𝘓s. Thank you, 𝘓𝘓𝘓. Now I welcome 𝘓𝘓𝘪𝘠𝘀𝘕, all the way from Nagaland. 𝘓𝘓𝘪𝘠 on the stage. Let us give a big round of applause in welcoming 𝘓𝘓𝘪𝘠. The 𝘓𝘓𝘪𝘠 band composed of 𝘓𝘓𝘃𝘂𝘁𝗏 on vocals, 𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓 on guitar, 𝘓𝘗𝑚𝑒𝑚𝑒𝑟 on guitar, 𝘓𝘠𝘓𝘓𝘓 on bass, and 𝘔𝘦𝘥𝘪𝘢 on drums. 𝘓𝘓𝘪𝘠 is not just a band. It is a movement built on unity, purpose, and the power of inspiration. It was formed back in March 2024. The band represents a powerful creative collective whose vision extends beyond music. The name 𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓 stands for a resolution for a vast, loyal nexus of inspirations, symbolizing a purpose-driven identity shaped by hope, passion, and human connection. The 𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓 embodies more than a musical project. It represents a community and a growing movement driven by intention and meaning. Through this sound, the band aims to inspire resilience, fuel ambition, and unite audiences under a shared purpose. Every performance and composition reflects strength, clarity, and the transformative force of collective inspiration. Are you all still enjoying the show, Tamenglong? Are you tired? Are you sleepy? Or do you want some more? Then welcome 𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓 from Nagaland.
là sáng là ngập bắn lẻ đâu đi. Hey. Shake. 𝘓𝘯𝘵𝘦𝘪𝘢 first can jelo jo, intro jelo jo, tum jen jo, khumi intro instrumental chứ cho tâm chân cho khung này cả các bạn chỉ là mute chơi vậy để dọn chơi được gì first instrumental chứ gì 뭐 예, 큐조도 가겠습니다.
time. Whereas we open fire, broken dreams, unfinished line, turn into dust. We're all not just a sound. It's the truth that we never found. For we are what we are. Fire to fire.
from Nagaland, and this is our first debut show. And we are so excited and so happy to be here tonight. Thank you so much to the organizing committee for giving us the privilege to be here tonight. We've got some numbers for you tonight, so let's rock tonight together, right?
You guys want something fast and loud? Next up is Through the Fire and Flames. Here we go. Are you ready? Wanna go in the morning, the time for the light. In the flames of death, eternal rain, we ride towards the light. By the time it's swallowed down, the times are double right. The soul of evil, like the boats surrounding the world tonight. Everybody for the steel to the wastelands ever war. We're running to the channel, but I don't say it, we rest the road no more. On the blackest face, it helps the man, we watch the man still go. We're fighting pain, and once again we know.
Must have been cold air in my shadow. There's never a sunlight in your face. You can contend to let me shine. You always walk a step behind. I was the one with all the glory, while you are the one with all the strength. All your days without a name. I never wanted to complain.
the next song, I would like to make a quick introduction of tonight's lineup. And some of you might be wondering why it's 𝘓𝘓𝘪𝘢. Name of the band, 𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘪𝘢. 𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘪𝘢 is not just a band. 𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘪𝘢 is a movement. And 5 of us, we are under that movement. And we are 𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝑎ns. We count ourselves as 𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝑎ns. Anyone who spreads positive inspiration and connects through music, creativity, or by any action is by heart a 𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝑎n. And we are so happy tonight to be here. We are going to be playing an original. The name of the song is Revive. And we are going to be releasing a music video next year, 2026. Please support our music. Yeah. Revive.
Rebels with this Your tears don't
next song. I'm gonna need your help for the next. Let's do this together, right?
start expecting the worst, I'm gonna drop the bomb and all. Let us stay young or let us live forever. We don't have the power, but we never say never. Something in the sand pit, life is a short trip. The music's for the sad man. Can you imagine when the space is full? Turn our golden faces into the sun. Praising our leaders, getting into the music's played by the madman. Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Do you really want to live forever, forever and ever? Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Do you really want to live forever, forever and ever? Some are like water, some are like the heat. Some are a melody and some are the beat. Some will know later, all will be gone. Why don't you stay young? Can you imagine when the space is full? Turn our golden faces into the sun. Praising our leaders, getting into the music's played by the bad man. Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Do you really want to live forever, forever and ever? Yeah, I wanna be forever young. Do you really want to live forever, forever and ever? Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Do you really want to live forever, forever and ever? Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Do you really want to live forever, forever and ever? Let us all sing this together. Come on! Are you ready? Let's do this. Forever young, I wanna be. Do you really want to live forever and ever? Forever young, gonna be the last song for us tonight. It's gonna be a classic number. By the way, do you know, guys, have you ever heard the song The Trooper? The Trooper! Come on! And we really love being here tonight. Thank you so much. Have a great night.
Hello? Hello? Hello, Che. Are you enjoying? Yes, that was a crash from 𝗏𝘓𝘂𝘁𝗏𝘓, a movement and identity, a collective of inspiration. 𝗞𝗵𝘂𝘁𝗦𝗄𝑐 and sending lots and lots of marom from Tamenglong. Once again, thank you, 𝗏𝘓𝘂𝘁𝗏𝘓. Are you enjoying? Yes, we still have the last band for tonight, presenting to you all the Prophet. The Prophet is a rock metal band from Aizawl, Mizoram, formed in 2010. They are known for progressive metal rock music with meaningful themes, often reflecting Christian faith and social issues. The band gained national recognition by winning C-Rock 2022, one of the India's biggest rock competitions, and has also earned awards at an events like the Hornbill International Rock Contest and MDM Awards Band of the Year. The Prophets are respected for their powerful live performances and are among the leading rock band from Mizoram and Northeast India. Can you all shout for the Prophet?
Hello. Oh, Mom, yeah.
The Lord is said, cursed be the man that trusted in man. Their heart depart from the Lord, fail, there they are. Deceitful is a man, desperately wicked. In the end there is a word that fools will have to say. Is everybody doing fine? I can hear you! Scream! We are the prophets all the way from Mizoram. It's a privilege and an honor to be with you guys, the beautiful guys.
Let's take our next number a little bit slow. I know, everybody knows this song. So I urge everybody to stand up and sing with me. Someday. Oh, guys.
In my search for freedom, a peace of mind, I've left the memories behind. Want to start a new life, but it seems to be rather absurd. When I knew the truth, I'm thinking of you too. Someday, some way, together we will be, baby. I'll take, you'll take the time. We'll wait for our fate, 'cause nobody owns us, baby. We can shake the rock. Try to throw the picture out of my mind. Try to leave the memories behind. Here by the ocean, with scary voices from you. When I know the truth, I am thinking of you too. Someday, some way, together we will be, baby. I'll take, you'll take the time. We'll wait for our fate, 'cause nobody owns us, baby. We can shake the rock. The love we have together just fades away in time. And now you've got your own world, and I got mine. And the passion that you planted in the middle of my heart is the passion that will never stop. Tamenglong, are you joining us? I want everybody to sing with me, okay? Are you ready for this one? Shall I come and join you? Someday, some way, together we will be, baby. I'll take, you'll take a time. We'll wait for our fate, 'cause nobody owns us, baby. We can shake the rock. One more time, come on. Someday, some way, together we will be, baby. I'll take, you'll take a time. We'll wait for our fate, 'cause nobody owns us, baby. We can shake the rock. Guys, let's do it one more time. Come on, everybody. Someday, some way. I'll take, you'll take your time. We'll wait for our fate, 'cause nobody owns us, baby. We can shake the rock. What if I know what? Someday, everybody sing with me. Someday, some way, together we will be, baby. I'll take it, you'll take your time. We'll wait for our fate, 'cause nobody owns us, baby. We can shake the rock. Wanna hear some 𝗏𝗂𝘗𝘁𝗧? Baby, won't you tell me why there is sadness in your eyes? I don't wanna say goodbye. A thousand lives have made me older since the last time that I saw your pretty face. A thousand lives that made me colder, and I don't think I can look at this the same. But all the miles that separate, they disappear now when I'm driven off your face. Everybody sing with me. I'm here without you, baby. It's still on my lonely mind. I think about you, baby, and I dream about you all the time. I'm here without you, baby. And tonight, it's only you and me. Yeah. Oh yeah. The miles just keep rolling. It's the people waiting, say that they low. I've heard that life is overrated, but I hope that it goes better as we go. Oh, oh. Everybody help me with this one. I'm here without you. I think about you, baby. We will, we will. We will, we will. Everybody, I can't hear you. We will, we will. We will, we will. All aboard! But that's how it goes. Millions of people live in this world. Maybe it's not too late to learn how to love and forget how to hate. I thought you all this song. Going wrong for me. You've gotta listen to my words,
Tamenglong, do you feel me? Do you feel me? You wanna bang your head? Are there any heavy metal? Heavy metal. Do you wanna bang your head with me? Mr. Mamo, hit it! Tamenglong. You want more? Before we begin the number, I would love to say this. We came here for only one reason. Only one reason. And that is to make peace. We want to stop wars. We want to stop the fighting. No more innocent blood. We want peace. Everybody chant with me. We want peace. We want peace. We want peace. Come on, everybody. We want peace. Staring into the world, what do you say? Life seems so cold, it's hard. This world is weeping as far as the eye can see. Ocean of tears, no light to shine on earth. Something's wrong, so wrong. Daily war breaks down, we're dying. Nation breaks down, we're crying. Light of innocence flowing wild. Millions of soldiers dying. Crying. This war breaks down to pieces. Thank you so much, everyone. Staring into the world, what do you see? Life seems so cold, it's hard. This world is weeping as far as the eye can see. Ocean of tears, no light to shine on earth. Something's wrong, so wrong. Here I am, save me. Here I'm down, Lord. I'm calling out your name. Daily war breaks down, we're dying. Nation breaks down, we're crying. Blood of innocence flowing. Millions of soldiers dying. This world breaks down to pieces. Free to stand alone. Oh! Now I'm in fear to stand alone. Come on, everybody! Save me. Here I
Ladies and gentlemen, the Prophets. Let's give it up once more for the Prophets. The Prophets came all the way from Mizoram. Tamenglong, let's show our love. Let's give it up once more for the Prophets. And to all those watching over various social media platforms, give your love and your support to all the artists and bands which have performed today. And as for tomorrow, we'll start a program by 10 o'clock in the morning. As for today, the program ends here. I wish you all, Tamenglong, you have a very good evening and have a good night. We hope to see you tomorrow at 10 o'clock here, because tomorrow we'll have a very solemn program with the chief guest, the Chief Secretary of Manipur, Dr. 𝗞𝗵𝘂𝘁𝗦𝗄𝑥, IAS. He'll be our chief guest, and we'll have a solemn program tomorrow, a closing program, and we'll have many more entertainments. We'll have so much of events taking place tomorrow. There will be beauty queen pageant contests. There will be so much of concerts, so much of solo artists and bands performing tomorrow. Thank you very much once more. Have a very good night. Tamenglong.